All right, let's see. We back at it. And, you brought me in, which I just a background dancer. Hey, trying to learn how to do this. I don't really see the need for this thing right here, but everyone else is doing it. Super close. Yes. See what all right. Anyways, so I'm gonna try to keep the webcam on there. See what happens. Group those items. I'm like super close because my eyesight's super bad. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get Clajama set up. Going through here. Over there. And I'm gonna be doing some projects on the way as well. Because it takes a lot of yeah. Oh, I put all that inside of there. Come on, Bridgie. I definitely just messed that folder up. Mm. Gotta have some mods on it. Everything is in Clajama local. Mm. Down. Don't know if that's still. I gotta figure out how to do this little other thing over here. Oh, one was legacy. Okay. Reloading. All right, so don't even know if I got the mic on. Yep, mic's on. Background music is doing whatever it always does. Yeah. Working on Clajama and playing Project Zomboid. I do have some work to do. I do have some work to do, but I don't have any work to do that anyone's paid me to do. So any of that other stuff I do, um, yeah, I was working on that deal yesterday. Um, I do have, actually, we do have things that we do have to do. So before we get into Project Zomboid, let me triple check everything that's going on. We need Google Chrome. That was one of our first running tests. What I need to get rid of is there's someone's website in here that her website is one that's been waiting for a while. So I was trying to build hers with the system, and she's waited a while. Um, we'll just go ahead and do hers with another system, and that way you guys can kind of see how I. So this is what we're supposed to be doing for her. So what we need to do to fix this, because I pretty much we built this with Clajama, and we ran into an issue. Rename. That way we can get her, because they're waiting to use Clajama, so that they don't have to ask me for updates and things like that. But we got a delay with Clajama, so we could just go ahead and finish up what she has. Let me pop this out real quick. You don't need all of it. You don't need attached JSON. Okay. CSS styles. Let that work. All right, we're going solo. Let that run in the background. I'm not paid for that, but Survivor. Week 1. I don't really know how I feel about that, but yeah, that way I guess we could county. Let's hit with that one. All right, so making sure we're staying on task. This will be updated while we work on it. Actually, this is the one we need to keep open. We're going to use Gemini to save some tokens. Since we've already purchased it. Gems. We are going to upload a file with plenty of code. Your job is to find and utilize, and update the program directory. Directory.text and the program index.text. They are to be the source of truth for your job. You are not to guess, assume, alter, or change anything. You are allowed to identify issues by their file name, description of error, description of solution, and identify if these changes would affect another file and list those files as well. You are to respond as required. You must start your data with an add command that tells us exactly what files you are referring to. It must be as this at X, Y, path Z. Do not include Clajama local in your paths. Okay. In your paths, you are also to identify files that can be removed, but you must be very detailed in your reasoning. You must identify which file is currently being used, and whatever file has the most logic should have a merge instruction before we delete anything. But deleting files is not your primary. That's nice. Oh, sounds like somebody was screaming. And that baby gonna wake up any minute now. All right, so this is me doing my work. I don't have any work I owe anyone. Let me make sure. The only things on the table is running ads, which I have to ask, do I want to do that? Updating this website, the concierge website. Somebody wants me to do some dot paperwork, but we don't have a plan or any layout for that. I need to update the map on a Shopify site, but I didn't charge to do that. But Clajama is my core responsibility. And let me see, I sold everybody their emails. Oh, and the merge site somehow reverted. which I told him I'd take care of that at no additional cost, unless I have to. But whatever happened, their website went back to the development version, and that's not, it's not really something on me. Let's see. And if there's any backups, because normally, like I said, stuff I sell for like a couple $100, I don't make backups. They can do that, or should do that themselves, or it's an additional charge. Pretty sure I backed it. I always do. What is this? Yeah, so how long ago did we work on this? See, there's a backup right there from 2024. How long ago did we work on this? And randomly, it stops working or something happens. Which I couldn't tell you whether they logged in or... Yeah, how long ago was this? January, February, March. This is April 23rd, 2024. They bought that from me. I think this is their original website. Yeah, because 2024, I started it in September, and they kind of fell off, and they wanted a refund. Yeah, that's outdated. So, yeah, if I find it, or if I have one, but it's not really something I have to have. I keep copies of everyone's stuff. Well, that's not really, and some of that, a lot of that I can get rid of. That's WordPress. Well, anyways, yeah, I'll look into it, but I'm not paid for it, so it's not a top level thing. But Clajama is. All right, so let's get our occupation. We got the 7 days. Honestly, I'd really be a burglar. Gotta be a speed demon. Gotta be able to see in the dark. Gotta be able to move quick. You gotta be brave. Gotta be graceful. Gotta be noticeable. Oh man, I ain't even adding these. This dude is finna have to be a sick individual. He will hop the fence. All right, so we gotta take away 68 issues with this individual. As you can see, we're still working. You can't read. He smokes. He's out of shape. Is this guy smoke? Yes, he's a smoker. He loves to eat. A little disorganized. Bro, I gotta get 42 points back. Bro is going to have all of these traits I know he needs to survive. We'll make him asthmatic. Nah, you can't be asthmatic. Asthmatic ain't gonna make it. Yeah, we can get rid of being obese. Dang, we got a lot of Is there anything we have to have we can take off? We gotta be less chance of scratches. We'll take that one off and give him a jacket. Already light footed. He ain't gotta drive fast. This is. We'll take that one out. We don't need to drop out of 12, so. What's wrong with this man's life? Alright, let's see what we can balance out. Alright, so let's come over here. Error detected. File contains a second duplicate script concatenated. Let me see, detected. This file. System is configured by start server to use and entry point. Increase confusion. Conflicts. Affecting files. I told it do not give me any code. I don't trust anything that comes from this thing. Then why are you using it? Start script. The whole thing is you are to respond. Copy. We forgot to tell you we don't want you to do any coding. Yeah, I'm not taking no code from that thing. All right. Let's get it. Mail. I'm still on a dang, still on a I didn't even send that, dude. I'm a terrible streamer, but I'm running out of time. All right, we gonna call this dude. Carlos Morales. Actually, let's just make me. That'd be kind of fun keeping myself alive while I'm programming. My hair is no, no, more of a. Oh no, I definitely got that. No offense to anybody who do got that. I don't got that. Grease. Definitely got the Fabian. I can't find what I got, but we'll just pretty much just finna go with whatever. But Donnie might be the only one. We'll take that. We'll just take that. We'll just take that and run with that. Yeah, yeah. We'll just put it like that. See what Google got going on. All right, so this is how we're gonna be doing this. Oh, he died on me. Got disconnected. That's a bad sign. And be right back. Later. Come over here. No file matches add. What is this thing doing? Oh, okay. I see what it did. All right, so I see where I went wrong. You only need to put add first, and then all of the files after that in one add command, such as add file X, file Y, path, file Z. I'm sure it knew that. It's quite stupid. Alright, so me personally, I'm always wearing a hat. Always. It's black. Shirt. What's this Hawaiian shirt? I don't need that. I keep a tank top on. Jeans. Gotta have jeans. Nah, it looks a little cheesy. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, and we also finna be working on this website right here. Again, the whole point of Clajama is that I don't have to do all this jumping from here to there to here. We type it in one spot, it's over with. Immediate fixes, classes, provide the missing CSS. So let's take a look at this website here before it comes through and changes it. We can see there's a lot missing. We're gonna come down here, we're gonna say go ahead. Wait. I was in the wrong spot. Go ahead. It's gonna start working over there. We're waiting on Google to do our command, right? So we're gonna be doing a lot of jumping around. Told it do not write any code. Did it write code anyways? Yes, it did. What did it update? That's the program index. And this is the program project directory. So I will be taking those. Active files. I'm not taking any of its code. I'm not injecting that straight up in here. It's already in the chat. Sure. Okay. And we will take everything but that. What I will do, or the safest way to do this, the program directory. S, we'll take that. This is the index that tells us what every file does. Take that. We will take those. Refresh. P. Importing index. And we will re-upload those. Overwrite. Hang on, John Boyd, I'm coming. Other files in there. Let's go and grab this description. Back into here. Let it do its thing. I understand it'll fix these issues. Blah 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 blah. Great. Let's hop back over here. So as you can see, you just saw Michael T is working on this part down here. I need to shave my mustache. Okay. Friday. All right. Let's see. Great work. Organize the issues you find internally, and let's move forward with bigger issues in an organized fashion. That's what Gemini's gonna be doing all day long till it does something wrong. All right. Smoky outside. Oh, that's what it's. Whoo. Ain't nothing in here. Right. Go ahead and get to that. We're gonna remove these curtains. We're taking all of this. Can you move out the way? What is it? T. Move. Cereal up here. CDs, comic newspaper. Why are you over here coughing on me? Do I know her? I don't know. Word search. Gemini still going. I'm taking all these curtains. Yeah, she must be like my wife or something. I don't know. Yeah. There's curtains over here we can take. All right. Let's see. Remove. Let's see what's going on before we can say, yeah. When any tags are removed, manufactured from the list. Let me check the original content more carefully. The user said line now, which may be where man. Actually, the user said delete the line reading. Program directory. I don't see in the snippet. So we're not just gonna be running no commands. No, we're not doing that. See, even with that, there's one here. There's one. I think there's one in here too. Come on, bruh. Yeah, then there's one in there. And app. Fine. Ask, do you see the two? See, and me having asked those questions, I don't want to ask those questions. That's what Clajama is supposed to be fixing. Great work. Critical file corruption detected. Critical file corruption. So we don't want none of your code. That's one thing we're not going to take. I mean, that is, I told you right there, but weren't you told not to do any code? Just identify. Like if it don't comprehend that, then I mean, mm, man. All right, yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I don't want it. Um, okay, so looking at the file spot, I can see there are indeed two named files. This is the correct comprehensive fast API entry point that refines system. It's 1,000 miles long. This is the redundant simplified file that only appears to be a minimal version that duplicates software functionality. Doesn't what the issue is if the real application for it exists. And the root should be deleted. Some server duplicate code which I've already fixed. So yes, I see both files. The main and the root should be deleted as it is not the primary entry point. So deleting things like that, I will do it myself. Make sure. See, I was going to delete the wrong one. Gotta be paying attention. Delete. Yes. Okay, the system architecture is now cleaner with a single entry. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear. We're gonna drop these files. We're gonna come in, work on the next set. We're gonna take its second attempt at the same thing, put it in there. Let's hit the server over here and run shell commands. Now you don't need to run no shell commands. So this is the site prior to this. Let's just reload it. Whoops. Oh, because I changed it. Changed the name of the directory. And let's open in Google Chrome. Okay. See, the numbers look much better now. Clients are coming in clearer. So if you weren't paying attention, you missed it. Next thing we need is some everything here works. I'll be able to hand this over to them. Questions. We need images in here. See that gold flicking through there? It's really nice. Let's see. Ask. Let's see. We got days before this runs out. So, well, he needs some water. So we'll be in and out on this. What? Trying to think a little bit. So she needs images on her site. I gotta share my nose. She needs images on her site. So ask, do you see areas where images should be that they are not? And obviously it's gonna say yeah. We don't have no images in here. I could pick the images. Clajama would pick the images for me. Let's just go into pexels.com. And really, we can just the concierge collective.com. Yeah, we'll just use the images they already have. So this was the prior site. Still look good. I think this was like 3 years old or something. I don't remember the password to their stuff. I don't ever remember people's passwords, especially years later. Mm, dang. Um, let's see. Download all images. Whoops. Image download, browser download images on the web. Download all images. Image download. Find download image on the web page with image downloader. Let's see if this one does what it says it's gonna do. We can turn on sync. Cancel. Nah, we don't need to be syncing. Now we're gonna give it a try. Okay. Select all. Download. I would wonder why I didn't download them all into. Anyways. Oh my gosh, I got it. A lot of these are the same thing, so what we'll do, and this is when I don't want to do the manual part of it. Where's the one that's sitting in a cab? Yeah, that one. Boom. Food. What is this? She kind of doesn't fit. Some of these images don't fit anymore. Unless we were to use these as customers. That's what we'll do. We'll take this and rename to customer 1. Two. 3. Could have just wrote a script to do this, but it's so I don't have to come back over here at this again. Rename spa. Make it a little bit easier for the woman. Rename gotta spell chauffeur as best we can. We should be on customer 4 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rename. Luxury food. Something AI can just pick up real quick. I could have sworn I changed that. Yeah, rename to spa. Rename 5. Okay, so I'm actually, like I said, today I'm going to finish this specific person's website, which, yeah, it took a good little minute. Do you see areas where images should be? If I could, if I could, um, this is on the server. We need to be over here. Whether or not I have added images into the slash image is directory. There are customers to choose from: a luxury food image, spa image, and a show. And I'm pretty sure I spelled chauffeur wrong. Chauffeur, taxi driving image. Let's see, something's on the camera. Yeah, just somebody going by. Missing images and current code. All right, we'll let that handle that. All right, so we're gonna get over here. We got enough stuff running right now. Can we get Gemini back to work? We're good in here. Good. The image downloader is straight. And this is after I asked to do it again. All right. Remember the rules you were given. Let's. Did I still? No, I did turn it on. Let's see. Man, my stomach's growling. Let's move forward and identify. We need to identify the test scripts. Test scripts or any scripts that were created over time and are no longer needed by core files, Clajama manager, etc. All right, so what's going on, my boy over here? He's getting bored. I know you are, bro. I had you just standing here while we over here programming. I got you. But you can take a seat. Does that make you feel good about yourself? Does that make you feel good about yourself? Sit on the ground. That sounds even more boring. Let's get outside, man. There's so many people out here. Pop a check. All right. Whoa. I wasn't ready for that. All right, we need to find something to do. He's on the edge. Bro, it's supposed to be a burglar. You can't get into that door. Come on, dude. Come on, man. So we done already been in our house. I know my guy finna get thirsty. He always thirsty. Bro, where the people at? Where is the rest of the world? Bro, I might have picked the worst place. Oh man, yeah. I might not even make it, to be honest. Come on, bro. How far I gotta go? Dude, come on. I need a let me see what's going on over here. All right, it's still doing this thing. All right, the road's starting to get paved, so we'll be. Look at this, my boy sweaty. Where's CT? You got some food? Wait, do I got some food? A home key, a beanie. I ain't gonna need, but bro, Where's a house at? Where's some food at? Something. Why did I pick this map? And it'd be trash to just watch my guy die because I'm tired of walking around. Bro, I need a bro, how do you this might be the heat. I might actually die. She just following along. I feel sorry for her. She'll stay with her mama. There's gotta be a house over here somewhere. There we go. Something. Is your boyfriend a drink out the outhouse? But that means it's a house over there somewhere. Somewhere. And oh, I forgot. It's breaking and entering. What you gotta do, what you gotta do, man. Come on, baby. Don't get killed, bro. Back up. My girl gonna shoot for me. She wanna be all cool. First off, how she got a gun and I don't? Girl, I'll do anything for you. She need to be hugged. How do you? No, we gotta go kill him, baby. Come on. He talking about calling the cops. We just need to eat. My girl will shoot, boy. My girl will shoot. You ain't finna do her like that. My bad, my bad. We ain't playing. We're not playing. Give us the snacks or die. There you go. Sweetie, sweetie. Where my girl at? Where my girl at? Oh my god, get up, bro. Get some water, get some water. I know they ain't here killing my girl. She would have died for me. She's still here stomping this man. Alright, come on. Oh, you here? Yeah. 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 My girl got a hammer, bro. What are you? And I'm taking your draws. It's just necessary. Back up, bro. Shorty will die for you. Grab. We taking these rings. I'm taking this helmet. We gonna take this lighter. Take all your money. That kind of escalated real fast. That escalated super fast. Nobody even had to die. Let me see. Yes. Nobody even had to. She pulled out a hammer just for no reason, to be honest with you. I like that about her. Bruh, don't even let him have it. You gonna put your hands on my girl, bro? All of y'all finna. You done. You should have thought about it. She is not playing. Don't put your hands on her. Go and shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. It didn't even have to. It didn't even have to go down like that. They could have just. Could have did whatever we told them to do. We're technically innocent. Me and my girl is innocent. Go ahead, drink. Wash all my clothes and all. We really just came here looking for some food, bro. That's all we came in here for. Yeah, I think I don't want to answer the phone no more. I think I really everything go email. That way I can play games and work like I've been doing. People don't be wanting to pay much for much, which is fine. Come on, dude. When you bro's over here doing a full-on baptism. I'm just checking critical processes, so it's running. Jesus Christ. Oh, various test maintenance and redundant startup scripts issue, test script, redundant startup logic, expected file, see the list command. Yeah, we'll do that one next. I thought that was my girl. I forgot how you yell. Yo. Info. I'm hungry, dude. They have nothing to eat. I see what they mean. Oh, snap. Oh, it's you. I ain't gonna lie. She's scared the life out of me. Because you know she was shooting. Grab that. Open can of beans. Show her face. How am I supposed to know if she alright anyways? What? What in the world? The party just started? Out of nowhere? Yeah. Dude. Yo, get out of here. I'm staying where I want to. Okay, well, kill them. Yeah, she must be in love with me or something. I am bleeding. Alright, so this is still running. We're still doing work. We're still working. We gotta go back and check on the other website real quick. So we kind of rampaged this whole place, right? That was kind of sad we did that. It was really an accident, in all honesty. No one was supposed to die. But I got Shorty with me. She seems like she got unlimited ammo. Poor fella. Get out of this room. Right here so I can sleep. Alright, well, you gonna die. Told you to get out. Told you to get out. You didn't leave. I begged. I pleaded. We going to bed. I got my shooter looking over me like a guardian angel. Why can't I rest in here? I don't know why we can't rest in here. I feel sick. You should. Pure madness. Pure gold. Pure madness. All of this storage ain't nothing. Oh, a lead pipe is good for beating people with. Oh, I mean, gaining authority. My girl will kill you, but that's the sad part. She is dangerous. And she just want to keep that gun out. See, in the future, we can play games and still be productive. But see, I'm not going all the way back. Man, having a party. Where's everyone's car at? There are roadblocks everywhere. Nobody drove to the function. My guy is tired. Couldn't go to sleep in there. Where am I supposed to rest? Come on, bro. Dude is too tired. He's agitated. He's something don't feel right. He's in minor pain. No, don't go to that window. My guy needs to rest, man. Pick up the corpse. We just need to turn this into the room of the dead, I guess. My asthma. Why can't I rest? Trying to figure out why can't I go to sleep? Rest. He can't rest. Why can't he rest? He's tired and he's hungry. I mean, I can't sleep when I'm hungry. Go ahead and just open the can of peaches up for this guy. At 112, it might cap out. It might let us get through. Open canned fruit cocktail. But this dude is doing nothing. He should feel sad. He don't even want to open up the food to eat it. I don't know what's going on right here. Awareness is severely reduced. He's not. Why are they doing that? Are you sure you want to sleep? Yeah. Not safe to sleep here. Why not? Dude, that doesn't make sense. It's not safe to sleep here. Let's see, add a sheet. Close the curtain. We just twisted his body up. Drop it. How is bro still hungry? I don't understand that. Open the canned peaches, tomatoes, whatever they are. Eat all of it. Canned fruit cocktail. Open the canned fruit cocktail. Guess what? Eat all of it. It's not even that hard, man. What else is wrong? He's agitated. I would be agitated too. They got all this music in here playing. There's only one way to shut this party down, and it's through violence. Let's go, sweetie. We're finna go in here. What in the world? The police in here? So maybe we could close the door. I can't even go no faster than what I'm going right now. Close that one. Yeah, I had to close the doors and stuff like that. They better not still be partying up in here. That's still running. It's Saturday. I was dreaming again. We're taking all of this. We're taking all of that. Wish I could burn this place to the ground. What in the world? Socks in a suitcase. What are we at? Look at my girl. My girl, stay ready to kill. Alright, so for some reason, we have not found any cars, any. The heavens will disappear with the roar. Somebody up here freaking. I am the Holy One, whom he speaks of. He speaks of. We must all drink the punch together. Amen. Can I get an amen? Yes, yes. Who will follow me? Who will enter into the heavens with me? Alright, I'm about to kill him. He will be killed. He will be killed if he does not stop. Silence! Kill the preacher. Kill the preacher. You will not speak of great nonsense. He has been murdered. No one puts their hands on her. No one. No one. No one. We have become the gods. They gonna kill her first. It was good knowing her. She was a great individual. She died for a great cause. Come on, bro. Come get you some. Oh. API connection, deep sea peer connection, closed dots, and incomplete chunk read. All right. So we don't have a choice but to see our way out. We'll tell it to clear. What we'll do is we'll tell it to just run again. That's messed up. But you know what? I don't want to be in that area. Don't want to be in that area. That place was bad for me. Goodness gracious. I gotta trim my nose right now. Let's see. Solution, delete the listed files. So what I'm thinking, which I don't want to do any moving, because I want to make sure everything happens smooth. Oh, let's go check on this website real quick. Make sure your images. Section. About contact. I don't see any images put in there. So did I ask it? Okay, yeah. So, let's use the images in the design, and if we have issues, we can change later. I also included customer 1, 2, 3, etc. images. All right, so on the next one, it should show the images and things that we're looking for. That's coming. Okay. Solo survivor. I think the 7 days thing is straight, yeah, because it gives me time to kind of feel around. Next. Last point, we'll try that one. It didn't save any of my. All right, I would think this time. I still want to just be a burglar. Like if I knew the world was coming to an end. Strong, athletic. Alright, so we gotta lose 42. If you learn slow, you can still make it. Slow healer, you might die. Wait. Illiterate. Some of these I gotta have. You gotta be strong. Okay. You wanna eat a lot. All that smoking, I ain't really, all that. Make somebody super thirsty. And you got slow. Make an alcoholic. It's the end of the world. This might be. Nah, it's gotta be me. Makes me more prone to help him survive. We'll put some braids on this time. What kind of braid is that? I would say from the world being like that, I have developed a bald spot. And this fits. These are the end time. I think it's still doing the 7-day thing. Week 1, whatever they call it. There was no hope of survival. Kill all your rivals. Become an idol. Alright, so we should start to see some changes over here. Once it does, it's looped through. Yeah, they already put our customer in. Pop them in down here. Okay, that color over there needs to be fixed. Explore the services. So that's gonna bring it out here. Request a consultation. That's gonna bring it over here. What global areas do you serve while based in New York? Alright, so that's not true. What we need to do now is the concierge collective, the real one. Which they didn't have much information in the beginning, which they still likes it. It was really great at the time. Extraordinary. It doesn't say anything about any of that. I don't even think they told people their phone number. Yeah, here it is. Copy. We'll come down here. Actually, we'll come over here. Alright, it's still operating. Well, it's operating. Because that's secondary. Clajama is primary. Don't run. Combat, craft, and loot. Friday. Alright, we're doing this again. So, let's just say it is just me. And I'm guessing this is my house. So, I guess we should just... Hey, babe. Hey, babe. I love you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here. I had a dream. The world ended. Because she gonna kill for me. I gotta look out for her. Drink some of that city punch. Well, that tub dirty. Let me see. Hey, why the tub dirty? You know how violent I can get. I'm trying to stop drinking. What if you can do this? Kiss her forehead. Kiss his forehead. Look at all this space we got, though. All of this is mine? All of this? Or somebody have been murdered up in here. This ain't even... It just started and there's blood everywhere? Or is it that nasty in here? What kind of... Do I live in a restaurant? Well, we got a kitchen. Okay. You really don't even need this starting out, really, unless you just finna start wreaking havoc on people and killing. But I think I think this guy's a serial killer. I think that's what's come about this. That's where this story is going. Let me talk to my loved one. Will you kill for me? I don't know if I will. You will. And the music is just kind of just so. What is he doing here? Yo, dude. What do you want? What do you want? Soldiers around, nothing good. Okay, well, nothing good in here either. You trying to die? Trying to die? No, bro. Come on in, bro. Come on in. So I know they need to remove the standalone air resolver. I already know that. All right, so it completed what it needed to do. Let's do a drop here. Go back to Gemini. We're going to grab all of these files here, and this is the next dump we're about to work on. So you want to say clear, you want to go drop, add these in. Now, copy, and being very productive today. Hopefully it doesn't go over the token limit. Most of these are like really small test files. Is there anyone out here watching him? Nah, it's our first victim. I didn't put my hands on you. Scared. But you better get your shirt on. Get a shirt on. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, boy. I think I'm just a bad guy in this game. I don't know. Look how productive we're being. We're playing games. How much stuff I got? This is my house. We need to let that one do its thing to fix that error. So I'm gonna call them and tell them, hey, website's done. You need your keys. Why do they keep doing this? If this dude is still on my property, he's out of here. I own all of this. This is a lot. Why we not renting out rooms right now? It's so fun, baby. So fun. I wonder if she actually gonna get along with it. Will you marry me? I don't know if I will. And stop following me. I thought you need me, but fine. I do need you. I do need you. Alright, she might be mentally ill or something. I don't really know. Just don't really be going nowhere talking to her. What does that mean? sure what that means. Come on, bro. I guess our girl left me for real this time. Bro, ain't this my building? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ain't this the... Bro, what in the world are y'all doing? This is literally my building. That makes absolutely no sense. I'll wear that. Ring. Wear that. They literally just broke into my building, man. They just... Hey, this my building. They probably came here and beat my girl to death. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Is that blood or ketchup? Blood. Will you come with me? That was easy. Gonna start Riz. You got it, man. Wanted to get a coffee. Come with me. Come with me. Follow me and come with me. And I will make you forever. We're gonna find out who's just talked by the time I get out. We're taking all of that. I paid for that? Oh my god. Hey, how much money do I got? Are they wearing cone heads because they were my followers? No. They'll believe me over them. I'm a man. That'd be so sexist, man, if somebody did that. cops are like, ma'am, do you want me to believe you over this man? What's that sound I hear? Something going, yeah. That's you? I thought I heard it. Maybe slick. I'm like, I know somebody's going, that was so funny. Uh-oh. Somebody letting them shots ring. Oh my God, I'm getting shot at. Bro, it's not playing right now. Oh, it's the police. It's a peaceful protest. Oh, they finna light me up. Oh God. Oh God. I actually thought you were gonna fall. I didn't think they cared about her that much. Oh, that you fell for that so badly. Oh, but you know that no. Never mind. We're just gonna hit a random. Random. Isn't it supposed to say day 1 or something? Or did it just... This is nice. Got my own farm. My own crops. Got my own everything. I'm not sure if this is 7 days or what. Great place to be. I kind of feel like I'm already fresh, you know? Fresh to death until you die. Oh, 1,115 semi tokens. What we'll have to do here is hit a no. Oops, can't do that one. Hit a clear. Rerun the same instructions again. What in that I love beating people with griddle pants. This is my favorite weapon. What? When robots die, you got to slide. Oh, that sounds crazy. I mean, if you want to sell your account, I mean, that's the only way I would sell anything that I want. I mean, like, if the game dies, sell it. I thought it looked like blood. Mm-hmm. I have like one of those very rare items that you can use on the Christmas holiday, which is like but dang, people kept looking for the evidence. It's all the Christmas. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what happens, man, when you get them accounts and people want what's in them. Painkiller shot. Uh-huh. Let's see. Back to this one. Oh. Need a backpack. Gotta take these for the road. Have you ever seen it? Grab. We need a bag, man. Sound went out. I got too much stuff. I feel you, my guy. I feel you. I understand. Got too much stuff. Do I have a car? Look at all this stuff I have. We don't have a car. Man, I know, but you're gonna listen. You're gonna get through this. Trust me. I know you will. This is how you're gonna get through it. They already put me on like I'm already like inside of a room or trapped inside of a wall or something. Bro, it is unpleasantly hot. That sounds like a personal problem. We can't have mercy. We try. Bro, alright, man. It's just too much stuff on this guy's back, man. Got to at least show him some mercy. I don't see why he should be so. It's not really much he's holding other than everything under the sun. All right. Oh. Go ahead. I forgot what I hit. Goodness gracious. I got something to eat. Go make me an omelet. Okay, so it seems as if how do I get out here with everybody else? Okay, I see a window. I can go out. I'm just gonna start killing people. Should have just played Grand Theft Auto, but I guess I wasn't thinking. I do know I'm finna pull a stick out. There's people walking around in my front yard, full bull. What are you doing in my yard, boy? What happened to you? What's finna happen to you is what you need to be worried about. If I could get out the window. Okay, that's down. That's up. That's out. Dude. Door is barricaded. Dude, I'm holding the button to get it's barricaded. That's why. Bro, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm trapped inside of it. How do I burn this place down? How do I burn this place down? Because every window is barricaded? Yep, sure is. Smash the window. Remove the broken glass. Disassemble the door. You need all that? Where? How did you put it on here? Bro, this is... Yeah, let's just burn this place to the ground. I think that'll benefit everyone. Settings. Let's turn it up to 500. We're not gonna put a timer on. And I'm guessing we can put some turn on settings. Put that on extra high. Okay. And maybe we can get this house to burn down so we can get out of here. Stupid way to have to do it though. My guy is thirsty. He's got severe bleeding. Where did he get scratched? We haven't been nowhere. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. I somehow got scratched. Trapped inside. Trying to burn this place to the ground. Let's do it like this. Obviously, caring too much. 106. We can run with that. Bro got on a long sleeve t-shirt, unequipped. South Keys. Oh, this. Anyways. All right. So while it's working on this, that is excellent work. Now let's look into how each user's instance serves them effectively, in that we have unified a synchronization method that is non-blocking, unblocking, parallel, I spelled that wrong, task completion, as well as intelligent LLM API calls, where we are packing, chunking, and vectorizing inputs so that we are getting the most data per dollar per call so that our internal system can properly organize the returned data and shoot for one-shot returns as much as possible while respecting what the user has come to Clajama to do. Alright. I haven't eaten it all. I need an omelet. I'm not gonna make it without an omelet. Hopefully this kitchen should have caught fire by now. What? How can I not get out? I think this is the moment I waited for, to kill people. Yes. This is the moment we spoke of. Where they would come inside of my home. And all become victims. Yeah. Yeah. What, yeah, so this dude is tired. He's all kinds of stuff. So pretty much we're going to blame this on him. See what we got. Yeah, they're still running. We're going to rack this rifle. We're going to rack this revolver. I'm going to grab it. Yeah. Yeah, and I want you guys out of my home. I want everybody out of my house. Come on, lady. Uh-oh. I just need another gun. I 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 need another gun. This is how we do it. Y'all still in here partying after I done already told everybody to get out. Oh God. I don't think they take politely to being kicked out. Alright, that was fun. While that was happening. Alright. Get back to work. We're back on task. 125. It's not really gonna go beyond that method there. A whole lot of files. Let's go page down. Irritation bottleneck. That's what we already did put in there, but it's saying it wasn't. Missing components. All right. So whatever's going on with this, and we can't really get those things to do as we wanted to do. None of those files are really. I can't say they're not important, but they're not really pivotal. these files are. No files matched. Synchronization manager. Missing component. Okay, we'll give it a shot. But what I want to do though is synchronization manager. I want to understand why wouldn't it be? We have a communication queue. And like I said, you don't want to just take everything they say for what let's see, would the let's see actually review are there review your answer. Are there any other files that attempt to already include a logic that you're trying to add through the those paths? See, that you're trying to add through the and I do read what it's saying about the agent bus. But I have to always double check what this thing is trying to do, and I have to always be a part of the process. And paste that was not implemented in the app.jsx. Oh. JSX. Because we had at one point we were mixing. Oh gosh. Oh. Man, I do this all day, man. That's what I do. Okay. I didn't get much sleep. But yeah, it was fun to throw some Project Zomboid in there. I gotta get an omelet. And let's I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. Oh, group those together. Oh, wait, is this one that one? Nope. What about that one? What about this one? What is this one? I kind of like that better than that little dot, anyways. But yeah. The file already implemented issue. This file already implements the communication issue classes and tag free. Excuse me. Unused component referencing agent bus. This file. So, as you can see, if you were paying attention, I'm sure you were. I don't know where my shoes go. There you go. Hello. Yep, we're still here. All right. So, like I was saying, you can't just have the AI running. And you just click and enter. As you can see, hey, we got one of these blinds got broke. Everything. As you can see, it attempted to create a new file, and it didn't actually know we already had a file that was doing what it was trying to say. So what does that mean? What does that actually mean for us, folks? That means that we have to be aware of what the AI is doing. And you can't just have it doing things that'll set you back. Because imagine if it didn't understand that. So here, what it said was the architectural bottleneck is detected in the LLM API. It's blocking synchronous IO. They want us to replace this stuff. The logic deficiency is that we don't do parallel tasks, and then there's a gap. The prompt optimizer is missing token optimization and context packing. Event leading to redundant header token usage solution. And a missing component. The synchronization manager lacks unified non-blocking syncing. Tenant manager handles paths. There's no central authority. I told it to check his answers because in app JSX, we were doing state management. So existing logic detected, duplication risk, file communication queue issue. This file already implements the communication queue and execution queue classes intended for unified synchronization and non-blocking message passing between the back end and front end. Creating a synchronization manager would duplicate this existing but currently disconnected logic, the solution. Do not create the file they told me to create. Implement the communication queue, initialize at startup, and attach it to the app.com queue. Create a WebSocket endpoint in the app main that consumes the existing queue. Existing logic has already been detected. References in the agent bus. Ensure the state manager is properly initialized in app main. Lose it as a single source of truth for the synchronization manager concept you envision rather than writing new locking logic. It would have locked up. Disconnect the components. State manager exists. Affected files. Review for a final answer. We must throw out what you had that included the error. Plus, you're still referencing a sync. Let me get the exact name. Synchronization manager. Synchronization manager. We don't need because we have. You gotta be alert, man. You can't just be in this AI just saying taking everything it takes as if it's smarter than you. It's faster than you. It's Googling and finding information faster than you, but it's not smarter than you. And imagine that would have derailed us probably for another day. We're already 7 days off. Let me jump over here real quick. It's still trying to fix these lint issues. So there weren't any. Figured out it didn't have any. So home. Premium luxury dining experience. It's not loading that image. It's not loading any of the other images. The images are named inside the images directory. Use them. None of your images are working. And then you can even create placeholder images that will manually replace. So why do I have to do that manually? Because there's no Pexels API inside of here. Now let me go get the Pexels API. Oh, my eye. My eye. Okay, and we'll be right back. Oh, my eyeball. Burns a little bit. Okay, and let's get
my API key, which I already got one. Oh my god, my eye. I think I put some air in there or something. Alright, so let's get our API key. And let's feed the API key to the um, uh, man, my eye. Ooh. And we're all over the place. That's why I'm copy. We want to tell this no. Oh, and it froze on us. But the server has plenty of RAM, plenty. We're less than 10% on usage. Yeah, so we get into the right one, come in here. Let's go ahead and add what they're talking about. Copy. And I'll bring you guys back in just a second. Just need to get this API key. Put it into here. Once it's done, we'll tell it that it can use the API key and to make a Python script if it needs to search for the images it needs. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we got people coming in. I don't know where I got these images from, but they're great. Okay. We got some more to do. Event planning. Yeah, we're gonna send this off to her. Once it's doing the last one, I'm gonna let her take a look. Um, and I'm more than sure she'll be happy with this. We gotta get our addresses right. This is still trying to do a lint error that may or may not exist. Copy. Once that's done. Yeah, so I can pretty much bring y'all back in. Ain't nothing we can't show. Alright, so this is working on Clajama. This is the prior website that was built by hand. Ooh, leaf down in there. Yeah, this is the website that came before. Nothing was wrong with it. You see, it was straight. But this is the new thing they're asking. They want just 2 pages. Waiting on that image to come in. Hit them up over here. And we're gonna load this up and send this to them. And then this will be pulled back into Clajama. But Clajama wrote this original site design. But we can't get into that right now. just kind of got to go through and pinpoint the pieces we don't need. Like, we don't need the images to show a zoom in because you can't zoom in. Just trying to fix lint errors. It's probably going to do it one more time. You only get 3 attempts. That's so it's not looking for something that don't exist. Or saying it sees something it obviously doesn't see. Let me check out the contact page. Confirm. So, the last thing we need to do is implement a, let's see, yes. Okay. Great. Great. Let's look for files that exist that are not integrated. All right, we let that do what it was gonna do. Clear. Tell it to go ahead and drop everything it's doing right now. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. This is much better than what we were doing before. And don't forget, I need to put this actual contact information in here. Their real contact information. And then I can delete this whole site. Tell them we're done. Probably charge them $100. That's fair. To me, it's fair. This is the actual contact information. Yeah, and then we'll clear out after that runs. It's listing integrated targets. Oh, I gotta get something to eat. I have to go get something to eat. Right, limiting threat scoring. It's telling me to delete code. Oh, I'm gonna drop that down in there. Nope. I will start a fire. Alright. So let's review your assessment to ensure that you're not saying we don't need files that may have been created to take away a single file's God complex, and they just weren't integrated completely to preserve that functionality and lower and that's what we want to make sure. So you can take this AI and do whatever it tells you to do. You can, but if the idea is the only context it has to maintain what it's doing, it'll be calling files it already created something else. Especially Gemini. Gemini doesn't really utilize its full token ability. Because it could really review the whole code and know exactly what it's talking about, but it's got some internal working to try to skim past. That's whipped. Perfect. Dash pepper, click. Some oil. Temperature oil. Like that. Stick. Alright, and scoop of mayonnaise. Phone's ringing. Yeah, I'm making a omelet real quick. Okay. Alright. So baby is up. Luckily I had already started. Open up my omelet. Alright, and 60 seconds. Can't listen to the AI. I know how this program works. Beef. What's up? Sit on there for a little bit. Actually, you hit it with the last 11 seconds on it. Omelet. Right out the bottom. Nice fluffy. So good. Alright, we put everything back up.
Oh, so hot. That omelet is so good. Oh my god.
So I really think this Termius terminal is trash. I really do. Because for some reason, oh yeah, you're gonna hear the baby in the background. But it is what it is. Yeah, this one just keeps disconnecting. This one's been running for hours, for like an hour or so with no issue. Turn that down. Sudo SSH. Alright. Oh, so my password. Then this password. Paste. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and I'm pretty sure we won't have that issue again. Because whatever they got, or however they're making the connection, seems like you got some sort of flaw in it. Page up. Page up. Alright, so we'll see if we have the same. And then, you know what, I didn't think about that. This one is connecting to a remote server. This one is doing its own thing. What are you doing, girl? She's enjoying herself. Change the browser. Change increases the top padding on the contact header. I don't see it. Maybe I need to go out. Maybe I need to reload. I need to go to contact. No. Let's see. Let me go back. So you are wrong. If you review how you did the header on the index.html, compare to how it's done on the contact.html, you'll see how they operate differently. And we're not going to tell it that. We're going to ask it that. And it should be like, oh, okay, I see it, because homepage has way more text on it than the contact page, and I think they're using two different fonts. You also use the inconsistency in fonts. Look like this. Style CSS. You will also notice how the design is slightly different, such as the fonts in the contact header versus the index.html header. And prepare for parser experience. So they charged it up. Okay, not sure how it's not working. Girl, you smell like poop. Come on, get that diaper change. Get that diaper change. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mm-hmm. Thank you, boo. No. Ew. 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 You crying because you have to get that boo boo off? You want to keep this on there? Oh God. Somebody else is wiping my teeth. Alright, we almost done. Yeah. Whoop. Alright, get the powder on there. Okay. Alright. Almost record time. 2 more buttons. Alright, let's get these out of here. Alright, let's turn on something effect, baby. Want to watch. Alright, I gotta get into a little bit. Ooh boy. I need to make sure I go to sleep on time tonight. That'd be. So she just texted me back. Clajama. Oh, look, I can see my video online. Put on some Hey Bear. Turn it down a bit. Alright. So it does. Okay. Alright, page down. Alright, see, it seems like it runs much smoother when it's in just a bare terminal. So I can go ahead. Oops. Go ahead. And yeah, because right now when you go to contact, and so move the contact header outside the main. Okay, go ahead and let it fix the lint errors. This is really good work. Really good work. Do you have any confusion at this time? This time? Yeah, so it works much better in the basic terminal. The service names in the footers. Okay. Alright, it's doing its thing over there. And we'll put, we need that part fixed too. Okay. Go to a resource. Luminous. Not really sure what we're doing with that though. Now I know what we're going for. Dun, dun. So we'll be able to fix that. We spent 42 cents updating this website. So it's a paste contact info in the footer. Has text that is not visible due to its color. Alright, and it seems like it's going to get that. I've identified several critical blockers that prevent Clajama from safely going live or accepting new customers today. Payment processing wall failed. It's hard coded to both real customer page for them to the computer instead of real application resulting in replace this with an environment variable. I'm not really concerned with that one. System time. You need more details in your per each error. You also failed to follow. You also failed to follow the output format of the add command. Tell me this one just crashed too. Something like this. just stop. So what I would say, you gotta be kidding me. No, we are on the server. I was gonna say. What we got over here? I just saw keep alive. Yes. Live interval is 30. I set mine to 0. Actually, it's probably gonna be DeepSeek might be overloaded. Now we popped that one. Seems like they both are splitting. Got her set up. We'll get that fixed up. Home is where the heart is. I know it's hard. I go farther. I let start it. Started, bizarre, out of nowhere, I'm knocking. All right, so what we need is to know what they called it. Images upsplash. So they went and got straightforward direct calls to images. Used upsplash. So and that's why we need to go ahead and use our Pexels API key. I think I still got the screen blacked out, don't I? Yep, here it is. Oops. What we got going on down here? But I think that's what it is. When I start running two of them, burning them at the same time, which it shouldn't cause a problem. But it could hit a rate limit. What I want to do. You're not supposed to show anyone your API key, dude. I don't really care. I'll kill them over and over again. There's an ad. Why is there an ad on a child's video? Let's get the actual images.
Where they're at.
Hey, you. No.
Yeah, look at her. This is what you call a balcony. Isn't it happy? Happy. Hello, puppy. Puppy. Yes, puppy. The strongest puppy in the universe. Puppy. Stop it, puppy. Puppy. Stop it.
We didn't get our, we gotta add command now. We still gotta wait.
No way! Dad, you just unzip my zipper. He's so smart.
Oh, okay, this is the pipe out.
Bye, Pappy.
Which I could have made a mistake, but I have a backup. Yes, now it's doing the search or replace. Dude, there's a lot going on. Create that file. New file. Generate commit messages. Fix the lint errors. That Clajama manager script is what keeps freezing this one up. Alright, so we'll let it do whatever it's doing over on that end. The only thing I want to look at now is you have to come over and see what it was saying again. So what I want to do is ask, good work. Tell me why. Trying to remove. These. I thought it just said publish controller. Okay. Yeah. So we have done along with the prior. What is stopping us from? And actually, I skipped over this one. My bad. And if we take that, and we'll just let it do that because imagine if we do need to move to another thing in the future.
Good girl.
Hang on. Don't care about it. Don't care about it. Don't care about that. That don't mean nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You don't even want me getting up using the bathroom. What is it? You can talk. Hello? You drink all your bottle? What else could it be? What else could it be? What is it? You want to watch something else on TV? You want to watch something else on TV? TV? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see what else we got. What about this one? Look at that. Why does YouTube need a microphone? Oh, we don't need a microphone. What about that one? I don't know why they showing ads about Planet Fitness. I'm not going to no gym. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not gonna go through. Claim from claim. One thing we need to do. Yeah, what's up? You got it. You can't put that in your mouth. You can't eat that. We need to go check out Claude. I trust Claude. We'll add files from Clajama local. Why I got projects? Yeah. You got a fresh diaper, TV, got air, got food. What you want to cry about now? Who left these batteries right here? That one. And we need to go ahead and get these requirements that checks. Let's see, this is our client. It seems to be outdated, that it does not use the current standard. Can you identify? Hello. I can identify several criticals that likely cause me not to work. This API endpoint alone exists. Hey, can you stop bouncing on me? Okay, request structure, missing quick pay. Wrong client path. The method is wrong. Oh boy. payment link. Subscription API, update your Square API. Actually, let's just download his pie. Rename. Now I gotta roll all the way back to this. Teardrops from above. Download. PQRS. And I think it's here. Yes. You don't like watching this show anymore? You don't like this one? Necklace. Oh. Not gonna break that. This is hard coded. Let's see, no. Skip all this stuff you talking. Hey, you can't break this. It's not for you to break. You want to wear it? Necklace. You don't want to wear it? You want to wear it? You want to wear it? If you break it, it's gonna slap you. No, no, no. Not chewing on it. So we already corrected it. Hey, you have to stop biting on that. Or I don't have a choice but to take it from you, and I will. Meow. Let me see your chin. Big baby. You big baby. Oh, let me see what she said about the website. It's almost time for me to go. We still gonna get that issue fixed. Just a couple little things. What happened over here? Still trying to get that cleaned up. That can go. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely don't want that to happen. That makes sense to me. You just drop. Clear. No. Ah. Why you look sleepy? You done already been asleep today already. Today's just a sleepy day. I need to make one more thing where people cannot. I don't want people talking to me by phone anymore. I was supposed to cut that out before this shit started. Like this. Let's see. If we so for example, yeah, because this is going to take, the customers are no longer going to take the same route. No, why would I do that? No. Let's see. You attempted to run an export Build path using a made up path. Oh. Oh. Hoagie. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Don't swing that. Wanna get down? You wanna get back up? You acted like you wanted to get down. Meow. 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 Rawr. 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 Arg. Oh, there you go. So I would say, oh, pie. Goobity goobity goo goo goo. Goobity goobity goo goo goo. Goobity goobity goo goo goo. Ow. Ow. Can you please? And I mean, no. Can you please stop biting my back? What? I have to go get Winter. We can try when I come back. I should be done. Should be done. Well, really, our work is never done. Mm. Let me go ahead and put this on her. I must have woman. Go ahead and delete all of these out of here. Yes. Gonna do upload. Select. Upload. And into here. Extract. You know you're not supposed to do that with the wipes. You know you're not supposed to be doing that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. This is white gold. You're not touching these. No. No. No, baby. So just say. Okay. Alright, I definitely gotta leave now. Yeah, I kept forgetting. On my phone, I was looking at the actual website. I wasn't looking at the. Alright, come on. Alright, folks, we will get back to the live.